Hello, T-Dust. Thank you, T-Dust. Hello, Deborah. Missing person, not a job. Robbery, not a job. Don't need gas, got a half tank. Highway time. Hello, Doug. Hello, Van. Ugh. Got my nap. I should have ate before I left, but I didn't. Maybe it's another burger tonight. Or a lamb gyro. Or a chicken sandwich. I didn't like that chicken sandwich. I wouldn't get that again. It's not worth $10. The burger though, the burger is always good. $7. Better than Five Guys. Five Guys, forget about it. Any burger place that doesn't allow you to select the temperature isn't a great burger place. Remember that. I like my burgers medium well. Not well done, not burnt, not charred, like I'm juicy. I used to work at Good Burger. We recommended all the third pound burgers be cooked medium. And of course you got some people because we recommended medium, some people didn't like that. But they of course selected medium. They said, we would say we recommend the burgers cooked medium, is that okay? And then they said yes. But then they didn't like it. So either these weren't regular medium eaters, or maybe it was genuinely like undercooked, like maybe it was like a medium rare. I don't know. But I think for me personally, it's safest to go medium well. Because I would prefer it like just a little overcooked rather than undercooked, you know? Medium, and they decided to make it medium rare. That would not be good for me. I tried medium rare once. It gave me like a little stomach ache. Yeah, I agree. No rare for me either. But yeah, there's a reason why Five Guys cooks their quarter-pound burgers well done. And if you want a regular size burger, then it's a double burger. They won't serve you a third-pound burger because it's a lot of effort to be checking the temperature and all that kind of stuff. It's much easier to cook a quarter-pound burger. Never trust a big QE. Camera setup is the same. Got the camcorder set up with the live stream mount on the camcorder. So hope y'all are ready to see some action tonight. I got my Sony a7 IV on the gimbal. Hey, it's my Ford Explorer buddy. Got the newer model. What's going on here? Someone disabled car maybe? All I know is they're stopped there and they're putting on yellow vests. I got 2 yellow vests in the car just in case I got it right along. Hey, press plates. Let's create a press convoy. I wonder who that is. Maybe it's a new competitor. Why is this guy in the middle of the lines? Like, what the hell is this? Is he texting and driving? Is he drunk? Is he falling asleep? What the hell is this guy doing? Watch him crash in the side of the bridge. zombies. I can't sing the Walking Dead song properly. Now he's going super slow. Somebody's from Alabama, sweet home Alabama. What the hell is this guy doing? Why did he just stop there? Did you guys see that? Where's Scott when I need him? Oh my God, did you see that? Alabama, Arkansas, I do miss my ma and pa. Oh, home, and we call home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, home, and we call home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Da, 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 da. I want to check out this balloon museum. Looks fun. There's the pothole right here in the right lane. I'm glad I'm not in that lane. Coming home. I can't whistle for shit. Do you believe that whistling is a skill or it's something you're born with? Adam, how is the new glass on the Sony? I haven't used it much. I feel like you know, there's gonna be a time when I'm gonna use it, maybe on vacation or something. But I haven't used it recently. Took a few pictures, did some quick clips, but nothing too crazy, you know. I should do a video where it's only the new lens, right? The Sigma 28 to 70 millimeters f2.8. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Alabama, Arkansas. I'm gonna do miss my mom and pa. The burger from this place ain't too bad either. But their price is way too high. They need to cut it. Well, what can I say? This is this bodega is below an apartment building where people are paying like $5,000 a month for a one bedroom. When folks move to New York City, they're not doing it for the spacious apartments. I'll tell you that. How you doing, Tyler?
I tried to keep it close. They told me they moved their location.
332 coming over at 9524101 Street. That's 9524101 Street. 95 Avenue to 97 Avenue.
Officer 15 Frank and truck call confirming 23924 road mail in Southville. 312 dispatcher 924.
Yeah, T-Dust. I did hear about the curling the tongue thing as well. Let's make sure there's nothing going on right now before I decide to have this burger. Damn, there were shots fired in Midtown subway station. Happened at 9:30 p.m. West 49th Street and 7th Avenue. Not too far from Times Square.
Sergeant, request me at 9524 Street for the 32. American 4005 Ernest. And the 793 says the level 1 has been terminated for those 4 and 360 Lexington Avenue. Authority of the housing project.
911.
The 793 said level 1 has been terminated for 360 Lexington Avenue in regards to an assault. 6-4. In regards to the 30? Authority of the housing project. What's the sergeant for back?
Full by like on the final.
10-5. I have you 98. What's the sergeant?
196. Oh, that's nice. What about everyone else?
Oh, yeah, I still have the final.
Should we go back there? Station 18. Commercial, please.
Well, check the floor back now. It's not 8.
Looking at the X-ray, thank you, Central. Sorry, bye-bye.
In the confines of the 6th Precinct, a level 1 mobilization point has been caused for confirmed 1030 at gunpoint. Cash was taken.
Case should be taking a 100 and station 0, please. Thank you.
The 81 HQ, EMS has closed down.
Okay. Cardiac condition, 61 Albany Avenue. Mid-Shelf. Mid-Shelf. 3 boys. Can we get the distance for the transport decision?
You have a 34 from 645 to 158.
More transport decision, condition 3843. So sorry. Computing code 6 to your caller. 170, bro. Show me going station.
In the confines of the 19th Precinct, the level 1 has been terminated for the mission HCP at 301 East 79th Street, 2nd to 1st Avenue. Authority of the 19th Sergeant. That incident has been found. Check on the CRS call box. It came over about an hour ago. The call failed on Hudson Street. Hudson and James. Alright, thank you. I need a 9 unit for this shit at 282 East 3rd.
518 on 530.
Cat time is 23:19 and 30. This is Sergeant calling at everyone mobilization in regards to confirmed 30 at gunpoint. Supervisor stolen. Looking for 2 male Hispanic, 1 light complexion, slim, other dark complexion. Last seen going northbound towards 4th Street. Fort North Avenue.
Boulevard to the garage, what's the rank? 561 is 91, and you can reassign my 10 minutes. Sign up, Paul? 9th Adam, West 4th Street, 9th Avenue.
Got any other final?
We're heading towards this right now, Lower Drive. Triple boy. Bravo. Orange and boy just will be for DD Bounty.
Well, South 9 is rigged for the alternate.
Drive,
Precinct 11-1 has been terminated. For the missing elderly at 715 Sackman Street, authority of 73 Sergeant. The mission has not been found.
Like what?
Condition 38 per hour. This first time, did you respond? Is that final?
Same goal, finish 82 for 87.
Precinct in regards to the 1030 and 9061 Southport Avenue. They're looking for a male Hispanic wearing all black with short sneakers with a hollow red tongue. Second person is a male Hispanic light skin wearing all black with Nike Air Max sneakers.
91,
Correct, no weapons, no injuries. Full boy.
Sorry, just to confirm where you can sign in.
Yeah, that's a boy. It is. What is that? Charlie, short security, 218. Oh, 9, transmission.
stating that there's an unauthorized tractor trailer in the westbound South Parkway approaching 5 with the right lane on.
Just waiting for the final for the beach, please. So found that address for the unit for the person side.
Now, Steel Boy, it's going to be 241 West 36.
T-shirt to show you like this channel. Tables like extended. Type A to mini type C. So tables progress the right where you look on. It sells it. And there is a just like
Rushberry at 33. 21 Michigan Ave, and slowly at
46, man, 63.
20 Second Avenue.
What do you show over there?
Boy,
So I'm at the boy, show myself going. Well, just double checking. Do you want to do a single station or are we taking the
Yeah, my limited edition cables are a bit more expensive because they're limited run and a custom. That's what you want. As far as ordering,
I've been still, boy.
Yes, that's what can I have one unit here, not a transport.
It's an HDMI cable.
Well,
Not just any
is there a top unit that could
It's a boot.
respond to 241 West 369 for transport?
18 gigabytes per second. So I guess the cable is nice to be fed. Well, I actually had these cables for 65 years and I've been testing them thoroughly. These cables. I don't know who designed this because these tech companies for some reason placed it. Why people use these as shoes?
I think it's always a
Huge problem.
just a
Maybe
little.
skip workers can use it as a handgun.
One, six, level 6, man.
This is what you do. I'm gonna leave you.
One, Tyson, and Wiley. Check.
That's good. Over the last few weeks, I've been interviewing. Today, I'm saying one of these are my favorite instruments. It's not just my favorite.
No one approach.
Admittedly,
Support March 630, Charlie, 93, Queen, 97 on the 39, 4, 7,
Have a good night, now.
6, 4,
Boy.
15 and 9, Charlie, 9, Queen. No, 30, whatever, good night.
What the hell is she yelling about? Who the hell is this chick? What? What? What the hell is she talking about? What the hell is she screaming about? What the hell is she screaming about? This is why I don't hang out here no more. There's some crazy EDPs. She's like, why you do that? Is she screaming at all the cars or just me? And she's filming me too. I think she went to go harass another car. Maybe she's saying, hey, there's no standing here. There's a sign saying no standing, which means cars cannot stand there. Maybe she's going around filming people and screaming at them for standing where they shouldn't be standing. But cars stand here all the time. You know, it's not like it's a bus lane or something. She's like, why you do that? Why you do the hell? And this happened to me a few times before. The same lady. I think this is her territory or something. Why do you think I don't hang around here no more? Why do you think I'd rather stare at the water? Water. 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 The hell, you can't even park here? I gotta get my burger. Look, this entire place where I would go in front of the bodega has construction tape on there. Like, what the hell?
Much service Adam
14, right on, 16.
Midnight.
Charlie, 4, 314, not gonna be on the belt block with the full westbound direction.
Much service Adam 2. East 80 Street, First Avenue, New York Avenue, the 19th Street, the
1255 Pennsylvania Avenue, 39 George. I'll be out taking that point. That's my job.
Adam 10.
3-year-old male fell.
Got an unconfirmed EDP in 110 with a previous history at 9835 7th Avenue, 98 Place to 99 Street. Also, there's an unconfirmed package in the 114 precinct for 25129 Street. Boulevard to 27th.
90 John 2.
4.
4. 07. It's there 7 EMS on
139 harassment at 116 16th Street. The Stand Comedy Club. Bartender and customer. No weapons, no injuries. That's the 39 harassment at 116 East 16th Street at the Stand Comedy Club. I'm also at the 39 with a 109 at 240 at 20th Avenue to 125th Street. Unconfirmed. Outside of 240 East 28th Street between 2nd and 3rd. Commercial service Adam 1. 13 David Midnight. It's an unconfirmed EDP in Midtown South in transit from Park Avenue.
Yeah, what they were doing is they were painting the sidewalk.
On the 6th train. Having a mental breakdown. Unconfirmed.
35 is only diverting.
They were painting the road or something.
Shots by the incident while I was her street level operation 562 Ray Avenue M. East 560 East 57th Street.
Boulevard North. Unfortunate open alarm. Second one
He said the bodega guy said he was feeling sick because he can smell the paint. Then also you've got the bodega door is wide open. Let's see if she's still here. That crazy lady. I don't see her. I don't see her.
Alright, that's that 9 Place to 99 Street, 983057 Avenue, appointment 18 or 118.
3 times and then we'll iron it all out. 448 coming over.
Truck 10, copy K, you 5 copy K.
I am ready to devour this burger.
Cardiac condition, cool, young. That is 333. Roger condition, strong 15.
Scores for shots by the incident 134 East Mitchell Parkway South, East 206 East 205 Street. Also coming on 3028 Bainbridge Avenue, East 201 Street to East Mitchell Parkway South. 2 rounds of her.
Yeah, I do not like that lady. Because I'm just trying to park there, and then she's coming at me screaming, I don't know what the hell. And she's got her phone out recording as if she's recording something significant. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody called the cops on her. But the reason I wouldn't call the cops on her because I don't give a shit. And that's not my spot anymore. I'd rather be staring at the water without EDPs disturbing my peace. I mean, that's the first time I interacted with her because I was genuinely curious. Like, what the hell was she screaming and cursing about with her phone out? I think I may have heard like some Arabic words, but I'm not sure.
Did you get to the 1011 on Atlantic?
All I know is if you're visiting New York City and you see an EDP, don't approach them, don't go near them. Same thing with homeless. I know some people may disagree with me, but based on what I've seen on the news, you can't trust them. I wouldn't take that risk with my own life or any of my family's lives. You want to help the homeless? Donate to a charity or something. That's what I recommend. If you watch the news as often as I do, maybe you'd be more cautious as well. But I know not everybody believes or agrees with me. That's fine. It's up to you to assess the risks and decide what risks you're willing to take. Damn, this burger looks good. No cheese, they did a great job. $6 something. I don't know why sometimes they charge me $7 something or $6 something. But I'll tell you what, it's much better than Five Guys.
Somebody doing a 61 in Bronx, Lebanon.
by Jules Broadway, driving around the neighborhood near White.
From a bodega.
The landlord, the time
to Hudson Street and the mileage is 1.5. Need a mail black, taking out the clothes.
Also holding in the data center, a pass 22 at 37, and also I'm to the store in the pass.
Well, no,
Take care of it.
back and getting another clinical position got a tractor trailer on the walkway at 2563. You're going to need
47 boy. 1932.
I said for a lot of people. What's Chris on the stove?
No.
439, second. Very in Canada, traffic signs, full precinct on the parkway. Sunway Park, on the 600, the sign, George, rebound, 12, 5. Somebody over there with you?
What's this NSP Sergeant?
I'm not sure about all that. David for a standby, Grafton Parkway, 621. Vehicle on fire. Unknown is business.
Fire 11th Avenue. It's going to be a marble gallery, and it's going to be a gallery motion.
That's what.
Time for be advised, you have an unarmed guard.
They go back to
Full white uniform, responding in 15 minutes.
1019 on box 306, push 1019, 306, push 1022. 2340. Response was status 15 Willie, status at 225, but going to 246. Status 225, but going to 226. 5-year-old child. No further. 341, dispatcher at 940.
55, 11,
5 George, first scene at 5
Stop. And 1 minute.
Go see it. You're unreadable. 1255 Pennsylvania Avenue, M32 and 44 Adam. 140, please. Five units that's trying to get onto the Bell Parkway, they're going to have to go all the way back to the Francis Lewis exit, go westbound. We're Bible George, right? Bible George. Call us your final location now.
Damn, that was good.
We're going to keep this on the phone.
Negative outbreak and
115 precinct at 126 145 street contact for get a call back for another there you have it, okay. Confirm, silent EV. I'm sorry, my web. 116 West 116th Street. Same callback, as well as 116 West 114th Street with the same callback. Alright, 7-4 as well. We're working 24 midnight on the end. 7-4, thank you much. Alive, 184 to the 10. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Where the car's from, 70, Sherry-Year-Old, and I want to
Package 179, again, it's 159, the West 159 Street, the Ring House. Just have my address. 66-31 Clinton Avenue. And I had this in box 1679, yes, 159-14 Congress Drive. The West 159 Street, the Ring House. For fire from 8. What's in it? Building, it's in box 1679, is 159-14 Colorado Drive. The 14-story high-rise fireproof multiple dwelling, 125 by 125 class 1 building. Limit 1, first building in the complex. Entrance to the stairs with stair pipe. Cell phone antenna on the roof. Reference in the stairs to box 1679, 159-14 Colorado Drive. The West 159 Street, the Wrangler House. 14-story high-rise fireproof multiple dwelling, 125 by 125 class 1 building number 1. First building in the complex. Entrance to the stairs with standpipe. Cell phone antenna on the roof. All units responding. Technical box 1679. The attack stable down by the A. I believe you mind quick. 93K. High-rise nozzle. 93 Temple. I believe 59. 59, CFR. 59 Temple. I'm going to let it 2-3. Let it 2-3. Finish up. Time 160. Box 1679. Water on fire. Primary search is connected. 15 days, 80 foot. Have your report. 2-3 hours. Fish bus limited. I have the position ready to write.
7 hours for 13 David.
I have on time 161. 169. Yeah, I have position ready to write. 168. That is 93. High-rise nozzle 59. About a 2-3 gas truck. About a 170 to support. 912 get the officer. 167 door to the police knocking. 9 on the time 12. Get the officer. Which, no one's answering the second floor. The first floor said they heard notice when going on at the time. But it's second line signal. Front cardiac 113 precinct. 127 10 local to matter. 12 and 8. Outside. And course 12 and 8. Squad 91 minutes out. Squad 8, come back. 91 minutes out. Yeah, we're 84 and nobody else is here. Yeah, you might die great. It's okay. I'm on ladder 17. Breakfast direct. Responded to your 75. That for fire department 8H to the Henry attack staircases. Letter A.
Operation 14.
916.
Stand by.
679, all visual fires. Fire report, 24 hours, the bus circulates. 914.
1571 University Avenue between Featherbed and West 174.
That's what tax their case. Thank you, sir.
Time for
That's all out of 17.
49 hours. Authority of operations, we have one round street level in the confines
calling
of
the ladder
1571 University Avenue. That's 1571 University Avenue between Featherbed Lane and West 174th Street.
Squawk 41. Squawk 41.
Arrival at 4, but approaching back
Tax
to
their
the
cases there.
cover, maintain firearm control. 46 Sergeant, you copy on this?
9 call ladder 17.
Hey, Adam. 275 Rockaway Parkway, 275 Rockaway Parkway, Hudson Highway, Atlantic Road.
9 call ladder 17.
A 54 EDP 260 East 46th Street,
372.
260 East 46th Street, private house, Hudson Parkway, Atlantic Road. This is holding for Rockaway Tower for 4 mile. We are currently
Sabotage.
67 Sergeant.
This is the
Western
Sony
side.
Graphics Card, which allows for this amazing 4K VFX
We have a one down holding for approximately an hour, 54 EDP 260 East 46th
Primary negative will require start from 8 to Henry. The tax their case is letter A in Madam.
75 Rockaway Parkway, 75 Rockaway Parkway,
different
Hudson
kinds
Highway,
of
Atlantic
these
Road.
companies are paying for this video. That said, this
That's why
video
we're signing
was
16.
last time it was recording for 7 hours.
Ladder 17 at service. Too much support to ladder 33.
But the main party feature is the aperture of T1.
So out 372.
That means you get incredibly shallow depth of field with these things. Full metal body, really nice. Power springs in the segments and gear positions. There's a 25, 35, and 50 millimeter interval. Which is just bones. When it comes to image quality, T2s are nice and tiny. So as they
Coming in with static snowplow testing.
LGM 094.
lenses take on
New York, please.
New York plate, Larry, David, Mary, 9024.
No problem. What's the name of one?
You're dead on the catch one. How many miles just left? That's when it's supposed to be a 10.
And I got a couple of thousand days, okay?
So right now I'm holding the 60 millimeter f1. The 30 millimeter f1.
Well, what energy starting? You got about a description?
We can't with the perp right now. Once we're to make it no further here.
Alright, good. Half what, you got a description of the perp? Fireworks guys. Okay, just so all the regards.
Show me transporting one back to the south, mileage 18509.
2578 B, wait, not a problem.
How do we disregard, okay? That's going to be one in the same as our job.
Okay, I have eyes on the gear.
And sure, these are just really good. Years in the 16 in particular is just a really solid all around lens. I love that focal length on crop sensor like the FX30, and most of the time this thing is on sale at like $400. When it comes to the 30 millimeter, this is perfect for YouTube style setups like what you're watching right now.
It's the
And this
AAK that
thing is
EMS is waiting for on RP at 293rd and then disorderly at field.
56 millimeter wide.
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Is also
1
very
is 2 hours old, 1 is 3 hours old.
85 millimeter
Nobody's never responded?
just normally film
He never, well, he just asked me to reassign it, so I'm assuming he never responded.
How long was it on that fuel?
3 hours for one and 2 hours for the other. Adam.
I don't think that.
Adam on 4 line.
That was how whole time is 16 spots per hour. Duration clock now 20 minutes. I'm gonna get a chance to decide the question the exposure. Now the fuel come. Shield up. Power holder up. Shield up, Jeff, what's turning? Take your time. Got your time. I'm on the 1-6. Seven times 4, 2, 3, 5 per hour. Take your box number.
Commercial 522 9th Avenue. Received about 3 calls for it.
Well, use operating 697 box 1679. Bishop box now 20 minutes. Not now 2355 372. Ladder 33, method 4. Ladder 33, 74. 23 from there. What's the 8?
We'll put this over.
Okay.
Southwest Public.
Down to 8th Avenue towards 14th Street. Northbound, northbound. W11, Black Avenue, Supervision at 17th Avenue Court. Florence Avenue, Jeffrey Avenue.
Southwest.
Time will take 4 minutes.
What's up, you have that has eyes on the vehicle? What's up? Transport eastbound on 12 Street. What's up?
10-4.
That has eyes on the vehicle.
On the full time is at 2
The purpose on 4K?
Level 1 is now terminated. Indicate in regards to the mission.
Down on 12 Court, 92, following the purpose.
Mission found. That is great.
8th Avenue.
Continue in the stop.
The park, that's all. He's going into the park.
Stand by 9, quarter bridge 6.
On foot, is he on foot? The purpose on foot, Kate? He's on foot. We have a description? What's the description? What's the description of the perp, Kate? What's the description?
The mail pipe work.
Wait. Middle Blackburn what? What's the description of the perp?
Blackburn or black.
Transport, Middle Blackburn. 11th Street. 11th. Going back to 7th Avenue. 11th Street. 11th Street, then 7th Avenue.
Where's right there? Black.
One way.
Black Street Wrangler last seen eastbound on 16.
One way, right hand.
Confined to the 72 precinct. First led.
What?
Now headed to.
I got one.
Park came over. 31
All right, units. I have 2 Middle Black, 1 Grand Grace Sweat. Who has the perfect custody? What unit has the perp in custody, K?
7-8, Central.
7-8, Adam, you have the perp in custody?
We have one in custody in front of 632 13th Street.
So what, 632? 632 19th Street?
That's my last vote. What is another perp?
I have 632 19th Street. 7-8 boy has a perp in custody. Is someone still following the other perp?
7-8, 15, Central. 1 in custody, 632. 11th Street.
632 11th Street. So both perps are in custody at the time?
One Central.
10-5? Are both perps in custody, Kate?
Yeah, one up to the call.
10-5? There's an open county. Check your portables. 7-5. All right, both perps are in custody? That's what I'm trying to find out. 7 public safety, are you on the air?
7-8 out of Central.
8 Adam, go ahead.
We have 2 perps in custody in front of 632 13th Street. No further.
10-4, both perps are in custody at the time. No further units. Both perps are in custody. Hey, Sergeant.
Someone going over to Adam.
10-4.
Roman, you up? That's 2 perps. Roman, where you at? Roman, where you at? Okay, I'll try them. 3 perps or 2?
2 perps, please. 2 perps.
Cross Street. DW8.
7, start. Lieutenant, you on the air? Do I have any lieutenant sergeant on team? So lieutenant, all MOS accounted for?
What?
So all MOS accounted for. 10-4, no shots out of bike, correct? No shots fired. 10-4, thank you. David, what are you on the air still?
Any unit on the air has to see you close to this. 2 boy, I have to see this. Come on, just 2. 10-5. 11. 32. 11 Street.
You understand my food,
Alright, truck 7 around in response to that unit, difficulty removed. 2 boy, just be advised, he did not see the perp. It took his car, so he's pressuring to show up. 10-4, don't worry, we got officers for the car. Yeah, he was tracking it on his phone. He was going a couple days ago. Alright, 10-4. Sorry, did you guys press star 8 on the intercom to gain entry? at for entry.
Time north, but I report you to the cover radio station WIL 555, radio zone 21, covering the 7276 and Hollywood. Whichever bus available, please, and thank you. Seven boy. Were there any injuries in regard to 32?
Yeah, everyone's okay.
72, Lieutenant.
That's cool. 005
Were you right there? Stop going.
4443 and M31. M31 43 and 44 EDP 176 Rockaway. Anybody with the car?
Lieutenant with the car. The car's at 12th Avenue, 12th Street and 8th Avenue.
Hey boss, is the keys to the car over there?
Stand by. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Are you guys taking it under or is it going to be the 7-8 taking it under? Time for. Which 72 minutes units are going to take the under? Time for. For taking both? Time for, thank you. To the morning key.
10-5.
Negative on the key. No keys in the car.
10-4.
72 boy.
Trash time.
Boy.
Take out the time at the nail 7. We're going to be there to 12 place in our RP. Shut it back at 6 o'clock now.
American Truck 6. Truck 6. I have a confirmed down the East 6239 2255 across the avenue. I'll confirm. That's one. That was all 7. Silence 4. Radio frequency 10-8.
Something big is gonna happen. Watch. Something big is gonna happen.
There's nothing going on here. Thank you, sir.
10-4.
4-8 Avenue.
Oh, 4-8. That's 4.
Something big is gonna happen. Make sure the camcorder is good to go.
Road
Note I got the full mount on here for you guys. Test the light. Did I charge it? I probably did. 25%. Yeah. It's looking good. Looking good. Looking real good. Oh, what happened to my dust thing? Mail being jumped. Oh yeah, breaking news. A mail was jumped last night in Harlem. No, that's not a story. The lens looks pretty good anyway. I just gotta remember to do this, which I barely ever remember to do. Boop! How come most cameras don't have this feature? I hate lens caps. This is nice. What light is that? That is the Viltrox Romeo Bravo 08. Camcorder is good to go. I got my Sony A7 on the A7 A7 IV on the gimbals. So hopefully I'll get to use that and practice using that. Maybe fire or something crazy. Something involves dynamic movement, people moving, stuff like that. Not boring crime scenes. Ideally it's something where let's say there's a 2-3 alarm fire. I go get the crazy action stuff, feed the video, and then I say, hey, you know what? I want to go back for some bonus shots, and then I bust out that gimbal and get the practice with it. Right? Ideally, that's the situation. So. But yeah, I think something big is gonna happen because I keep saying it. The 3 pedestrians struck in Bed-Stuy, that was nothing. I appreciated the sweep. I appreciated the hits, no doubt. But that still was nothing. Remember that daycare story with the fentanyl? That was a big story. Hello, Tyler, Michael, Hawk. Church key. I haven't been at church in a long, long time.
I'm at the location at Pepper Street on apartment 1 on the first floor. This could be about even just there. That's a bad address. I believe you have to put it over in another command. 10-4. You want me to mark that down? 10-4. 663-953 Drive. 10-4. Charlie?
Good, thank you.
10-4.
Come on, over to 6 blocks of Adam.
1.2 is requested. Sergeant, the 770 number of birth.
They'll stop, that's one.
No one in front of her. Look at 670 7 to Charlie.
Transport 1 now, program dot support, out of 9 lane. 551. This is orderly. Can you try to call back?
anymore. I'm trying to go 82, but it shows down 97.
Coming in 46. Trying to call that. Coming in that way.
10-4, 10 hours, 10 hours. Pittsburgh, Adam, 1911, 3 West.
Somebody told us that about that. Alright, well, where you guys going?
I'm looking at it. And no pixel, right?
And what direction are you guys at? 542.
I'll take some county.
That's what I said, we have 9921 Northern in 42. Avenue for God, South Smith. 5 boy, red, second. Yeah, we got one. Got that.
Remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle. Responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactile when riding in a department vehicle.
Let's start with 2.30. We're about at West Richmond East Avenue. West Richmond East Avenue. We know at that side on those emails. Emails through Richmond. They're from the 77 Pizza Hut.
You match my,
6-7 Adam and 9.
576.
Magical.
Okay, that yellow.
10-1.
We'd like to go forget 706 Bowman Avenue.
What's 6 Adam? What's 6 Adam on the air? They have a visual of the patient, but they're not a person of the patient. 9 Sergeant Red.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Show me on the car stop what you want to say. Safe Avenue. No further. I'll post it up.
What is this, boy?
What's that tank? Truck callback?
10-4. 1 second.
Regarding that stop on 149 and 100, there's the positive showing another on there. Thank the one up there in the Alright, truck 9B, right at the fire machine, 1013, 103 precinct, Boulevard Ellis Avenue. Sure, Constable 1, I got it, 5K, right? They had stopped on 149, there's another on there. Truck I read. Down public safety, thank the one over there in the back. Truck fire shots are at the time in a full precinct. West West Avenue 156.
Okay, so public safety is going to take both of the times at the NYC.
Alright, thank you for the picture back.
You're welcome. Truck 9, proceed.
Cardiac, well, down across the 13th floor.
I'm sorry, you're perfect.
So, send me no further and put you on it. Is that right?
103, public safety sergeant. Public safety sergeant, 103 on the air. 103 10 AK.
Yeah, what's that?
103 10. Is that a no further for the issue?
What's the damn thing? You know,
Right, so check 8. And I don't care for EDP in transit. Location of Eastern Parkway, rest of the Zoom on the 2 and 3 line. Southbound platform, states you have a EDP mail. Have just a location can confirm. For the continue with that same place as well. Alright, fine. That's what it's fine.
103 public safety sergeant on here. Public safety sergeant on here. 103 lieutenant. 103 public safety sergeant on here. 103 lieutenant. I need to know what was the pursuit in regards to?
It was a male stop. Your raise up EMS and get better location is nowhere here.
Southwalk. The 113 on Lennox.
10-4. He's 133 on Lennox. That's what he said.
133 in Lennox?
10-4.
That's going to be the compi to the 32.
Disregard that.
Burglary assignments. Members of the service are reminded to think tactically and not park your RMP in front of the location when responding to a burglary. Be sure to thoroughly check the rooftop, doors, windows, and any adjoining buildings for signs of forced entry.
No, it's on the 4-6 side. I got it. 4-6 GLA was supposed to handle. I don't have a final for it. Just head over there for me from that.
My brother did for
That's what. What 9.2?
You want to show me 361 at 962 Van Ness Avenue?
That's fine.
Can you please check the numbers on the 50 disorderly person at 580 West 125?
And that's like who I had earlier. Dog if you wanted to be both in Cortex, one contact. With check that out. Right, sir, 7-3. Upper Valley EDP 43 Precinct 172 Okay, I'll confirm.
For PHA 5, one came out of the auto. Mileage 91114.
Alright, Charlie 1.
Course up, Chevy 96, 93 Queen.
Okay, phone call, you got a sign, the size of the 2 precinct 140 Western Avenue.
We're going to the 4.
Alright, service. Alright, service on the 7. I confirm investigated sign 73 precinct. We got a person trapped in the elevator having difficulty breathing. Location is going to be 108 Christopher Avenue. Glen Water Picking case.
Seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Before the 5130 is gone by. For 9.2. South Adams.
84 under 24. Yep, 4th boy.
20.
Wait, I did. 7 Adam. 75 David, 478 3rd Avenue, Smoke Shop.
That's like from 34. Hey, Charlie.
He's for the vision, he's trying to call back. Yeah, that's a shot spotter, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, bystander said fireworks.
Alright, that's what thank you.
Senator Doyle, you any other final?
No, that is all.
So
thank you.
today we're gonna break down
That's all.
this.
Hey, boy.
1151 East 229th Street, apartment 13, boys.
It's about a breakdown. Camera film. You let me things here.
Calling watching the mail from outside her elbow. Male, 20 years
But
old.
also everything
The black and Hispanic student built where dark clothing has a red
take
baseball
this thing
cap.
apart and gonna.
Jimmy?
So at the big
So, how do you show us Central?
is the Canon R5. So beautiful camera.
Side of the 22.
Thank you, Jill. Jill, it is.
Temple Plot 23rd versus North York, you can have them. Close contact with your cell phone. They're in the lobby of the building.
To always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when
in turn, it's helping you on the production side of things and be
How do I make a living being a buff? We are news station contractors. I'm not just a buff. A buff is somebody who knows the scanners and may or may not even show up to the jobs. My job as a stringer, a video journalist, is to film the scene, interview folks, and do everything a news cameraman would do.
Fire incidents. Members of
Except we are not employees of the stations, we are contractors.
stairs. Notify Central when entering the stairwell. Stop on each floor and survey the area for the presence of heat or smoke. Make a note of exits and potential areas of refuge. Notify Central when
For more, check out our reality show
and exercise
called Midnight Tour.
exiting the stairwell and entering the hallway. Ensure all doors are closed to contain the fire.
To the rig and improve boundary lane if possible.
Frank Cardiac at the time, and I want to take him right now with the Broadway, Brandon Broadway. Also, Frank Cardiac at the time. And the 463-200-7
So just like any other plate B, same thing, just screw it into the bottom of the camera. Just like that, you've got your cage on your camera. Next thing I do would be attach the lens, and then you're good to go cage on your camera. Next thing I do would be attach. You're going to be looking at is actually the base plate, which tails the railing system to your bottom of the cage this time instead of the camera. Right on the bottom, you can see it's getting a little bit thicker, getting rig, lightweight, and so they're not going to lay down your through the bottom of turn to their following the lens support. Lens support is exactly how it sounds, just supports the lens. So if you have a super heavy lens, this is going to go up the rails and it's going to lift up this lens. So it's not putting a ton of pressure on the support. So it just helps it support it a little bit more. It's like a place that works.
like a first EP, 104 precinct case. I'm going to get this 365, please. I'm ready to the car. Okay. We have a female line canal at the front.
See here, the aqueous nano follow focus. And this is kind of as you're holding it, you can focus. I think by Tilta, so they made the thing so you can attach it there. You pick up the rig, so on the left, this, I attach this one to the right side railing. Barely let it set the teeth inside of the attachment for the lens, and then screw it tight. So now we have a lot of the rig already built out. So the next piece we're going to move on to is actually the battery. The mount battery basically. So this piece is also from Tilta. I had to buy the attachment and then even something switches to have your battery out real fast. The mount battery is you're going to want to put the female part on the back. So get your mount on the bottom so the railings are flat and then the female battery is tilted just slightly. So you don't want it like this, but just .com, and this is the Sony A93. Now we have it hands-on right here. This is different than what we've done in the past because we were not using beforehand, and basically nobody in the world was briefed. That's why we want to get you main specs as quickly as possible. We want to give you some thoughts that I have about this and what this means for the industry. What is in this camera is absolutely insane. I look at it as a gut punch to Nikon, a gut punch to Canon, because what Sony did here is kind of negotiate. You are talking about a full shutter sensor. Now, for those of you who haven't heard of that before, global shutter means when you press that shutter button, all pixels are recording at the same exact time. In the olden days, and by olden days we mean like A92, all the other A1, all the cameras, they would scan down, they would do it quickly, but now you are taking a picture and opening up all of those pixels at once and exposing them at the same time. That means no more bowing is going to happen of the golf clubs or baseball bats or balls or footballs and elongated anything. This is a global shutter sensor. They all fire at once. That also means you are not going to get any warping when it comes to shooting video because it's firing all of those at once. So you are able to shoot at 120 frames per second at 24.6 megapixels. They've added the pre-shooting, which is something that I've wanted for a long time. So up to a second before you are pre-capturing raw files. Yes, you are shooting full raw at 120 frames per second. Now that's going to be a compressed raw. You get something like 192, 196 frames, 1.6 seconds of shooting at 120 frames a second. Full autofocus. That means you're not going to miss anything anymore. If you do miss it, it means that there might be something wrong with how you were shooting. But that's insane. And when it comes to how fast you can shoot in terms of shutter speed, you are looking at 1/80,000th of a second. That is the fastest thing that we've ever seen. And for those who like to shoot flash, there's no more sync speed. You can sync at any speed that you want to shoot a shutter, your shutter speed at, all the way up to 1/80,000th of a second, which is insane. So you still have the 2 card slots, the CF Express A and SD card slots there. You've got your Bion's XR processor. That's how you're going to be able to process everything super fast. You've got your full-time AF with 14-bit when you're shooting those 120 frames per second. There is a speed boost button that they added. They call it a C5 button. So if you're shooting at 20 frames per second, like the A9 used to do, you can then hit the speed boost, locks it off into 120 frames per second, so you can use that really quick. Now, how that works when you go to pick an image is you basically are watching a video on the back of your camera, and then you select the one image that you want, and that is how you select the file that is the keeper from those 120 frames per second. Of course, it's blackout free, it's going to be flicker free, and you're not going to see banding on any of the boards in the background like I would see when I shot soccer matches. There would always be banding in the background on those boards. That's not going to happen anymore with the global shutter. In terms of your autofocus, you've got the best autofocus that you've probably ever seen in the camera. It uses all of the latest and greatest AI technology that helps you track the subject's IAFO, and you can even shrink the boxes down even smaller and take more control of the size of the box so you can pinpoint where you want the autofocus. And from just holding on to it fairly quick, it is super fast. But like I said, we are going to get hands-on, and we'll bring you a separate video there. But right now, it's all about those main specs. 759 phase detect autofocusing points covering 96% of the frame. You get 8 stops of IBIS just with the body. So if you have a lens that doesn't have image stabilization, you're still getting 8 stops built in right now. Let me jump in here real quick and let you know this video is brought to you by B&H. If you're looking to pre-order this, there's a link on the screen as well as down below in the description that you can go ahead and pre-order this or the brand new 300 2.8, as well as find out some more information. But if you don't have the PayPal card yet, well, you can pick up the PayPal card over there and save so much money in tax. Because what happens with the PayPal card from B&H is that you make a purchase and they give you the tax back after you pay it. So camera sample all 10K sick back. The link is down below. Quickly onto the video. You are 6K over sample, 4K 60 video. You've got a 4K 120 with no crop at all, 10-bit 422 all I. In terms of the screen, you have the same one that you find on the back of the A7R5. You pop it, you can rotate it, pull it out, flip out, rotate it, anything you want. They basically give you the best of everything that you need here, because if you just want to flip it down, you can flip it down. It doesn't go all the way down, but at least it puts it on an angle, so when you hold this over your head, you're going to be perfectly fine. The big question here, how much is it? We're talking $6,000 for this body, which you have an A1, you're like, what do I want at this point? They put their best technology into this, and you have your 24 megapixels. What does this say to Canon? And what does this say to Nikon? Well, Nikon's kind of in trouble with the sports shooters because why would you buy the Nikon when you can have something like this? Because this does so much more. And if you're an R3 shooter like I currently am, I mean, this technology is insane. I want what this has. I want the pre-shooting. I want the 120 frames per second. That's what I want. So it's going to be interesting to see what Canon comes out with an R1. Because if they don't hit with a global shutter at that point, I mean, Sony nailed it with this. So they also announced the 302.8, which we do have a review coming out on later. We did film that already. I shot soccer. It was a great lens, unbelievable with what it can do. But for now, this is the Sony A9 III. They refined it ever so slightly to feel better in the hands. Still doesn't feel as good as a Canon R3, but the technology in it is what you really care about.
Tyler, you're saying you're converting your A6400 to dedicated video rig, ordered a cage light and a mic. Nice. Yeah, Tyler, send me a picture of how your rig looks like when you set it up. Send it to the Adam Loud Labs Instagram. Da, 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 Six clear. Where's my speedometer? There it is. Yeah, Tyler, send me a picture of your rig when you build it. So you said you got a cage, mic, and light. What lens you running with that? You know who else runs the same camera? Jack from On-Scene TV. I think I might have bought that camera once and I returned it a few years ago. Besides the light and the mic, I would say you definitely want a monitor. And you definitely want a top handle. Cage, top handle, monitor on top of the top handle. And I don't know what lens you're using, but you definitely want a 24-70 or a 28-70 or something. Yeah, if I were you, I would get a 28 to 70 millimeter Sigma lens. That's the one I just got. But because you got an APS-C crop camera, that 28 millimeter is going to be like a what? A 35 or a 40 millimeter? It might be a little too. It might be a little too tight for you. Then, depending if you're shooting night or day, you know, you can go with the f4 lens if you're shooting daytime. These cars are driving crazy. I just need to speed up so they don't end up hitting me. Yeah, cage, top handle, monitor, good zoom lens, you know, preferably a 24-70 or something. I feel like they got like a 18 or something for crop sensor cameras, right? Like an 18 or something. I don't know what it is. Canon standard used to be 18 to 55. But if you get an 18 or something, at least you've got when it crops in, now you're looking at, you know what, 24 millimeters, or I don't know. I'd get the 18 not 18. Is it 18 to 105 f4 power zoom. Now I personally did not like that lens, but for the camera that you got, it might just work out perfectly. It wasn't sharp enough for me. It wasn't high resolution enough for me. want a pickup truck. Let me over. What exit we doing? All right. This dude is mad slow. This Benz is mad slow too. Everybody's slow tonight. I thought Benz were fast. Why he gotta tailgate me? Ford Mustang. Real Ford Mustang, not that electric crap. I still want to drive the electric Mustang, don't get me wrong. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. It's an accident, a crash. What's going on here? Better turn my lights on. Damn, that pickup truck is hauling that entire large boat. Pretty strong pickup truck. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, you ran the light. Haram. Whoa. What are these cops doing here? Shining around with flashlights? Oh, they arrested somebody. They arrested somebody. Let's go get that. Let's go get that right now. Right fucking. Oh, they're putting him in the car. God damn it. All right, we got him on tape at least. We got him on tape. That might be his car right there at the gas pump. It's the, I gotta get the street signs. that might be the perp's car right there. Perp is in the unmarked RMP. At least we got a shot of him going into that RMP. That was an exclusive. Yeah. I think the RMP might be leaving. Yeah, captain just left. Anyways, let's head to the actual scene. Feels like the good old days, don't it? You guys get to see everything. We're gonna make the live streams great again, guys.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Oh, shut up. How you doing, guys? Anna from Loud Labs, headed to a job right now. Guys, just saw a perp arrested by Bronx Public Safety Unit, which was formerly known as the Anti-Crime Unit. It's not that cold, is it? Oh, there they are. Oh, they got all kinds of hidden antennas on their car. Ford Fusion. Wait a minute, are they turning left too? Where are we going? Next left, next left. Did he just try to hail unmarked RMP? That's hilarious. How are you gonna try and hail an unmarked RMP? Can I show you my setup? Yeah, Rob, just send me a picture on Adam Loud Labs Instagram.
Do I have an item with that?
No item.
I'll let you know my opinion. Because I like to think I'm pretty good at building camera rigs, you know?
Speed trap reported ahead.
I think it's pretty fun, actually. I've gone through so many damn different parts, and it's ridiculous. I was right behind you, man. You don't look back before you... Look before you back up next time.
Thank you.
All right? Got fucking mirrors. Some asshole in a scooter decides to rear end me, not knowing that I'm right behind him. Gotta use your big boy voice. I like my big boy voice. It's fucking mopeds, guys. You gotta assert that tone of authority, you know? And we are on scene. You just walked through that crime scene. It's one big crime scene, guys. It's like another smoke shop job. Y'all know what happened?
The OB just died.
Guy got shot.
Oh,
Yeah, Hood is in bad shape. You want to say anything for the news? All right, thanks, guys. Looks like one of the chip stands has fell down, perhaps during the altercation. We do see one of those high heel stiletto boots as well. Maybe it was a female victim. You see some gumballs as well. And some EMS gloves. Question is, where did ESU go? Actually, I think they, I think ESU left. Yes.
Yeah, there's two of them. No, but they're just gonna stay there, and I'm gonna have to second. Hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
You know what happened?
Did you guys hear what happened? Did you guys hear what happened? Hey yo. Point that camera away. Don't film us, yo. Oh, shut up. Why they gotta look all suspicious wearing those ninja masks? Why they gotta look all suspicious and shit? Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Mad suspicious. They could just be a drill rapper. He's a musician. A musician. Well, leaving me many options here. Where to park? Maybe I'll just go around. But that stupid moped rider really pissed me off. Of course, Kelsey, of course they got a special victims unit. I've been to the secret special victims unit precinct. It's unmarked. It doesn't say it's a special victims unit. If you walk out of there, no one's gonna be like, oh wow, you must have been a victim of a special victim of some sort. No, it's unmarked. It's a building that does not say NYPD. It's just a building. And it's downtown Brooklyn, and there's another one in Brooklyn too. There's two in Brooklyn actually. I need to make a U-turn. Can I do that here? Or no?
No.
Very weird road. Very weird road. Is this where Bobby Love lives? Remember that guy? And now they're saying no turns. Like, what the hell? Oh, look, unmarked RMP. Where's he going? trying to get my attention too. Hey yo, hello, hello. Hey yo, no camera in my face. We don't want that. You really think I'm here to record you guys? I'm only here to record the crime scene. But I got your boy on tape arrested earlier, by the way. See if there's any developing action here.
Once again, you got 145, 144 on the first floor of the Phoenix Avenue Broadway. Back and looking stupid out. It's my first time getting it. Okay? Nearby station. Nearby for a second. Dispatch. That hotel has union permit. Unaffordable.
Anyways, I hope that was the guy that got arrested that I caught on tape. You never know, but we'll see. You guys saw him, right? You guys saw him? Hey, what's Scott up to, by the way? I heard he's online.
At least 3 cars. She rolled over. She was trapped. LA City Fire conducted a physical rescue assignment. I'm not saying the right words, but you guys know what I mean. It's not an expanded traffic collision. We're in LA City, so it is a physical rescue. And they proceeded to pull her and her purple hair out. So, yay. That's going to work for our start of our morning package. We definitely won't be feeding it for breaking news right now. It's not nearly as cool as that the dog stuff.
Oh shit, Scott got an extrication. Nice, Scott.
comment.
Yeah, regards to that 32, you're gonna have 2 under regards. Under them.
Are you taking under? Who's taking it? Charlie?
It's gonna be public safety central.
No weapons of injury drawn. Driver unit 84. Dispatch 84, and then time is 157. Negative central, advice road. For Minnesota.
Check up 138 on first up the stuff with Georgia. Request that is direct in regards to Sean Flores. They're looking for a similar 25%.
Don't have any available sector at K264. It's going to be a missing use at 16105 118 Road.
I'm looking for a male, possible Asian or Indian, just like hair from 11, about 30 to 35 years old, wearing green hoodie with tight on the back and left side of his arm, dark pants, blue sneakers with white on the bottom, like Charlie Herfletti sounds like the Tremont Avenue store there. When I started, I'm just telling you what he had, I only have my dead end, that's all, yeah, nothing happened.
Data 1, I need you to be out to a 1030 and be unlocked at 410 Jamaica Avenue, 4510. Come on, Sergeant, right to right. I need you to be back on the 30th, 410 Jamaica Avenue.
Uncle Francis, the person involved at 358 West 11th Street, that's on the thing we put down.
Checking it.
Water Street for your item.
5 Eddie.
5 Eddie.
430, you have to call back for an apartment number, then call back.
So, fine, I'll take this call back.
Such 198, thank you, please show me off the 30.
5 Eddie, you can provide for another building number. Okay. Building outside.
Text it, copy and paste the main info right here for you, so I don't have to read it. Although I love reading news right now. I can see.
105 Avenue.
Like I say, it's already been good, but I got better at it when I doing my live show in Texas. And the reason why I stopped doing that was once I found out I was coming back to Los Angeles, I didn't want to commit to doing a show I knew that wasn't going to last. So that's why the LLA morning, I think it was the morning recap show, and then Scott Lake show went away. I do enjoy reading news that other people shock. As I get older, that's probably what I'm going to do. The NBC, the week that I tried out for the NBC job, that had to do with broadcasting. You had to talk. That's why I didn't get the job. I'm not a broadcaster. So I've been practicing that since then. And then when I started doing the live show, I kind of got in the mode. Like, I don't read it like the news guys do. I just read it the way I do. And I don't read it how I do. I consider my news read. It's where I pay attention to what I'm saying. I kind of, say the words correctly, incorrectly.
So you can show me.
I think he's playing Tupac. Was that a train horn? Come with me.
So we're sending these kids. This is the second big order of these kids to turn into a smartphone. Meantime, at the same time, we've got the administration calling for frequent pauses in the fighting. It's sending two very contradictory messages. Which do you think is the real message that the Biden administration is pursuing?
Well, that's a great question, John, and you know, I think the entire world is getting mixed messages. On the one hand, we're sending these precision-guided kits, which everyone should want Israel to be as precise as possible. Some of them are called small-diameter bombs, which can literally take out just a room without any other collateral damage. And I will continue to point out huge, tremendous, and legal difference between targeting, raping, torturing civilians and collateral damage as part of defending yourself and part of warfare. But at the same time, as you point out, when you have Anthony Blinken standing next to foreign ministers around the region talking about a ceasefire, calling it a pause as though we don't know the difference, then I do think not only are our allies getting mixed messages, folks at home are getting a mixed message, but the terrorists are getting a mixed message, and it could believe that their propaganda is working.
And so the State Department, a couple of mid-level staffers in the State Department issued a dissent memo about all of this. Apparently these things are encouraged for diversity of thought at the State Department. But this said, we must publicly criticize Israel's violations of international norms, such as failure to limit offensive operations to legitimate military targets. When Israel supports settler violence and illegal land seizures or employs excessive use of force against Palestinians, we must communicate publicly that this goes against our American values so that Israel does not act with impunity. Here's what Mike Pompeo had to say about that memo.
This is the AOC Rashida Tlaib wing of the State Department, right? These are classic appeasers who don't understand that the Israelis are acting in self-defense. They are taking out a terror threat. They killed 1,400 of their citizens. They have not only the right to do it, but an obligation to do it.
Now, obviously, you said that there's a difference between collateral damage, which is best to be avoided whenever you can, and going out there and actually slaughtering people. So what do you think about that, Steve?
A lot of great and patriotic diplomats out there that I've served with, but there is a core at the headquarters in Washington, D.C. I think Pompeo is absolutely right that have bought into this progressive left-wing pro-Hamas propaganda, and what they're not calling out to my sadness and shock is what you just reported on, which are tunnels underneath amusement parks, firing from within schools, and what we should see right now is the President of the United States, is what I'd love to see out of this press briefing, the President of the United States speaking from within a synagogue and calling out the rampant anti-Semitism that we're seeing around the country and the threats that are coming across our southern border. That's what we should be seeing from the commander-in-chief.
All right, thanks for Michael Walton, great state of Florida. Good to get your thoughts. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe.
In the confines of the
Webster.
I'm a delivery person, 266 West 47th Street, Teachers Broadway, location at TV premise. We had a male doing things towards the window of a business at the location, trying to start a fight with the bouncer.
Show me 98 to 24, and the 39 is going to be 90 yellow, and sorry, it's going to be 90 vision, and the 26 is going to be 90 yellow. So, 0.1 mil per cent from here in downtown Presbyterian to FCB miles 70769. Place to flop a chef and putting an order of gas in the area.
Order of gas, not a job. Somebody fought it.
Yellow 4157. BMW X5 Series. With a New York plate, King Michael Yellow 4157. King Michael Yellow 4157.
Why so many of these guys hanging out outside the bodega? Like, is that like there's no mall here that's open, so they just hang out outside a bodega? No, listen to SOD. We listen to NYPD and FDNY, and various channels within those frequencies. Damn, it's on my hair. I need a haircut. Hopefully I can get one today. How you doing, Sky, Swizzy, James Cali, Treston? I'm in New York City. Definitely looks like the Bronx right now. Just tuned in. Yep, that's the Bronx. Somebody got shot. He's in critical condition. You're saying the suspect worked in the store. Uh-oh. Yes, New York City does have a special victims unit. Let's get out of here. Let's gotta get out of this neighborhood that I don't want to be in. I don't recommend anybody living here. So if you think about moving to the Bronx, don't. I don't recommend it. Here's those guys that didn't want to be filmed. Let's go down this hill. I wonder if the Joker stairs are anywhere close by here. Charlie. Now they're telling me 1 Bravo. What the hell? Oh, a lot of crash items here. Very windy.
One street between Regent Place and Beverly Road. Property has a male or female shot.
This effing guy. to by a public safety unit. Just don't know if that was the gunman that actually did the shooting, but glad I got it on tape a few blocks away at a gas station. Be advised, some of the masked locals, you know, ninja masks wearing locals. Hey yo, we don't want to be filmed, yo. Get that camera on my face.
I'm gonna need you to reroute to the 1010 shots fired at 170 East by 6, 170 East by 6, across the Linden and Church. Regards to one shot heard outside. 10-4, arrive alive. 6-7, boy. Disregard 6-7-81. 10-4, all units arrive alive. Live 184. This is London to shots fired. Close tactically, utilize cover, maintain firearms control. 6-7, Sergeant. Right on Charlie and Eddie responding to 10-10.
I'm called by. Try. It's all anything. That's Charlie, show me all the report. Yeah, bye. Chronic location.
Or
Oh, you can slow it down.
that's what you're saying. Seven Sergeant. I'd like to call back. It looks like the caller primary language is Spanish. Okay, but it's also receiving 29 threats in the exact same location. Can you check the fire if it's one in the same?
Yeah, right.
Thank you much.
One out of two.
And 1 out of 2.
Any other?
And 4.
Authority of Public Safety following a white Audi with Georgia plate, George Adam Davis, 443, George Adam Davis, 443. Vehicle for the car stop, it just passed exit 12A, 12A. Alright, vehicles now on the LIE exit 12 boy, LIE exit 12 boy. Clear westbound direction, vehicle for the car stop, a white Audi with Georgia plate, George Adam Davis, 443. Vehicles now on the LIE.
Call back and have it be approached.
Units respond to arrival line.
10-4. I'll try one more time.
1031 Open all back 2473, 612 Argyle Road, 646 Avenue, putting another step.
Odor of gas. Who farted?
Open all back 2473, 612 Argyle Road, 46 Newkirk, odor of gas from Bumper 3, it's one inspection.
Somebody gonna go to jail tonight.
7th Avenue, West 14th Street train station, and 7th Avenue in Thompson.
Somebody gonna go to jail tonight. That guy is hilarious.
Town 4, 7 Charlie, can you try to call back from my photo lead? Show me 4.
And for in regards to your disorder, that call coming from a text.
Well, I'll check it out.
Park out 6 Madison.
Somebody gonna go to jail tonight. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, but I do see you now. Hey, my man, Jason, how we doing over here? Hey, Jason, is Scott still live, Jason? Damn, I need a haircut. Hopefully I get a haircut tomorrow. Y'all figure out which hotel y'all again? I can tell you the one by my place, but you know, it's not a super fancy hotel or anything. It definitely ain't the Plaza. which, by the way, the Plaza. You remember the Plaza? You saw it on Home Alone, right? Pretty nice hotel. I just think it's a few $100s per night. Never been there, no. Anyways, yeah, where I'm at. Sorry guys, I had to my cousin is visiting, so I'm trying to make arrangements with her. My car set is oops. Your car set up in the car is nice. Nice, man. Nice. I think you showed it to us, right? Your setup. You got all these portable scanners set up. Pretty cool. Hey, you saw the Sony A9 III? That's pretty crazy. That camera's pretty crazy. I'll probably never get it, you know? Just like I'll probably never get the Sony A1, you know? I really don't think I care that much for it, but yeah, it seems like a great camera, right? No rolling shutter, that global shutter. Whew. That sounds good. That sounds really good. But more realistically, I think, you know, in the future, I want like something like the Sony A7C or the Sony ZV-E1, maybe the FX3, the FX6. Oh, I'd hate to have a giant ass camera like the FX6. Can you imagine putting that damn beast on a gimbal? Oh, that's a beast. I would not want that. I already got this beast. But the FX6, I believe, is bigger than this. It's bigger than this. So. But the big deal of, you know, these large cameras is you can probably roll the tape for hours at a time and it probably won't overheat at all. Just like the FX3 has a built-in fan. Now Ulanzi does make a fan for the A7 IV or most A7 cameras or Sony mirrorless cameras. I've never had it overheat. Well, at home once I was going through the menus and I think we had the heat on pretty high. That was probably a factor, but other than that, I haven't used my camera hardcore in the sun in the summer and recorded hours at a time. Maybe if that was a protest and it was 90 degrees out and I was rolling the tape for like an hour or something, yeah, I can see that overheating, definitely. But I've never been in that situation, so.
Get it up and running before Christmas, but I don't know if it's going to be. Semi-blocking the core point, turning it some bolted up, nothing there. Alright, 20 more minutes, you guys. 20 more minutes.
Public
You like privacy as you use your first and last name? It's pretty private there, Johnny Lopez. It's pretty private. Salty Rider, I need something. My car keeps dying on me. I do need a new battery. I just bought one of those power things that you can just throw in your trunk and just jump start your car when necessary. I ordered one of those on Amazon today. I left my power inverter on last night, so when I went to take Bronson to school this morning, no bueno.
Oklahoma, I-335, 1359 Bushwick Avenue, between Decatur Street and Schaefer Street.
I like your style, Charles. I like your style.
Eagle 243 special needs, about I-35, 4th Street. Oklahoma, I-335, 1359 Bushwick Avenue. Decatur Street to Schaefer Street on a structural fire. Oklahoma, I-335, 1359 Bushwick Avenue between Decatur Street and Schaefer Street with structural fire.
We've got another exciting perforated lens. This time is the John J. RF 200mm f4 macro for a hybrid lens. Calculation importantly, and achieve a hybrid lens high contrast just f4 and f for the air filter face, which means it's not the Canada lens because it's Canada approved. Have a lot of focus in this macro.
Ida, Linden Boulevard, Rogers Avenue, District 4 Ida. Yeah, he wants to go straight to the right.
Something to say, I know it's not the abundance of kit lenses that we see from RFS and the RF. It's the lacking of that mid-level lens lenses priced between
Next one, in case you was just taking a nap in the middle of the street, you woke up. That's 245 from the floor.
series and has a complete and this is on the high-end cameras.
You know, talk to the phone with it. We're right out, so it's going. 5-8. 216. Still on company damage. Shit's going on here. Alright, come on. 5-8, want to drop it to an 18? Yeah, you drop down to an 18. Just to a second.
John comment, this is a notorious left warranted. I personally think Kevin will announce third-party risk support for the way they've been handling the situation.
Are we done on the show? You ever call that?
Charlie 1.
And let me tell you, it isn't helping.
Charlie 1.
Alright, let's drive at 1050 Infinite Avenue, Corporate 19 to David. EMS, please do not disturb that needed RV.
The alarm is set. 5-8 South 12, we'll call DT for 35. That's what we have 5-39 or Q is not going to be at 39. It's going to be at 52. You can mark it 91.
And someone just stepping out didn't need them. The point I'm making with this story is that third-party lenses were and still are integral pieces to the puzzle for so many photographers and all.
49.
Felt that the key to a customer not returning their camera after a week and saying that my camera sucks was always better glass. They don't need to know why their pictures are better. Yet, they can learn all of that in the future. All they need to know is they are getting better pictures than with the crappy kit lens. And that brings us back to today and comments like this. I love Canon. We've been using them for
You give it 1092 5835. 92 on 835, then I mean.
years. But when they announced they weren't going to support her, but they paid for everything, all of us are fools that can just walk over and have a conversation. Canon made it so that third-party manufacturers can't produce RF mount lenses that correct. That's wild, right? Even a fool is confused by Canon's Canon is facing a PR nightmare of their own making. By not clarifying their statement in elections, they are creating ill will movement as well as amateur and it needs to be this way. Here's my take, and I said it back in September. Canon opened their mouth up to third-party lens manufacturers like Sigma and Tamron and Silverpoint. I've shown how well third-party EF lenses adapt to the RF camera. So we all know that they work in the RF well. Here's why I think Canon made the decision to blend their lenses from companies like Viltrox and Orchidon as well as Samyang. Let me make this clear. This is my opinion. I did not speak for Canon. I think Canon simply didn't want subpar quality and subpar lenses to lead to bad customer experiences with their cameras. The last thing you want people doing is complaining that their cameras suck when the facts are it's the unapproved third-party lenses. And that's why Canon chose to tell the likes of Viltrox to cease and desist. In my opinion, there's one thing Canon can do to stop the bleeding. They need to make a development announcement.
Jason, you got a fire in your area. I send you the B&M.
That in 2023, Sigma and Tamron will start developing lenses for the RF mount. Now, I chose Sigma and Tamron because they made EF lenses in the past and both made E-mount lenses for Sony. And right now, Tamron
massive amount, and I expect Sigma to start to do the same sometime soon. But more importantly, they need to give newer lens manufacturers a roadmap to RF approval. Announce that there's a path to the Canon stamp approval, even if you make it almost impossible to meet. At least it looks like you're trying to be inclusive. Hell, some of these new companies might surprise you and be able to meet those standards. At least give them a shot. It only makes sense that Canon prefers photographers who use genuine Canon lenses on their RF bodies. They make more money when they buy Canon lenses. And as of late, Canon has done a better job of bringing less expensive RF options to the market, with many more sure to come in the future. But by cutting off your nose to spite your face, you're only hurting yourself. When a third-party option saves you hundreds of dollars, some photographers are more than willing to make small sacrifices to save some money. The fact is, many of these lenses get the job done and get it done well. Better glass more times than not leads to the potential for better photos, even for photographers. And the photographer who's getting better pictures is a photographer who's less likely to give up and more likely to upgrade their camera and lenses in the future and stick with the same brand. Well, in closing, I think what Canon has done with the RF cameras is put them in the lead. They have great options for full frame as well as cropped sensors. Their autofocus is top notch from the cheapest entry-level RF cameras to the most expensive ones, and they shoot fast with both the mechanical and electronic shutters. Quality is great. When someone asks me which brand they should go with, Nikon, Canon, or Sony, at this point it's simple. I say Canon for so many reasons, but not everyone can drop bank on the current better RF glass, and if someone's on a tighter budget, maybe Sony with their third-party options from Sigma and Tamron might be a better starting point. Look, it's time, Canon. It's time to announce third-party lens support is on the way. That's what I have to say, guys. Let me know what you think down below. Share. And for
Alright, so 87 upward, 87 forward. 37 forward, and converse. Proceeding on scene, and from the 87 forward, right here. All I got was that it could be closer to the mic slot, so
Highway 595, 375 a mile is the ending mileage.
Will be monitor at station 44, please.
Number 1, station in regards to the person shot.
Welcome back, Petapixel viewers. Chris Nichols here. Look at this brand new Sony G. Master FE 300mm f2.8. It's beautiful. It's compact for 300. We're going to take it out to the Inglewood Bird Sanctuary and see if we can find some animals on such a miserable day. The mustache is going to look like that in about 10 minutes, Jordan. So it's snowing where we're shooting such a terrible day. Well, we only have this lens for a very limited window. We gotta shoot. This is actually gonna be the best day we have in the next week. It's gonna be just frozen night 300 300mm. First off, excellent for shooting distant objects where you really want to focus the foreground and background. I also like it for wildlife and sports. I mean, it gives you that range, but also gives you that bright aperture, especially like indoor sports. It's very useful. And having that bright aperture also means you can use teleconverters to extend that distance when you need that extra range. So, though it's not $15,000 like a 600mm f4, that's a nice touch as well. And I can even carry them around all day. So, very handy lenses. So I think the first thing I need to point out is just how compact and small this lens is. I mean, with the hood off, you can see it's basically the size of a 70-200 2.8. Very small. And it weighs very little. I mean, we're looking at 1,470 grams. I mean, that's basically a planet and a half. And if you look at DSLR comparison,
Number 1 has been terminated at 251 East Tremont Avenue, 251 East Tremont Avenue, and Yankee Avenue at the end. And the confines of the fingerprint tank. Number 1 mobilization has been terminated.
Persons that are available in the Canon EF 300mm 2.8, that's basically roughly 2.5 kilograms. That's a whole other planet on top of it. And then you look at the Nikkor 300mm 2.8 AFS, you're looking at almost 3 kilograms. I mean, a knocked out planet. So this actually saves you a ton of weight. Now the lens collar here, it's always attached. It doesn't have detents at 90 degrees, just little indicator marks. I do like having the click stops, whatever. But I can't remove the tripod foot here. Sadly, it's not cut for a Swiss dovetail, but with this removed, that's where I get my 1,470 grams, and frankly, that's so light, I'm just going to handle this the rest of the day. So with the frontal lens, we've got multiple custom function buttons, as you'd expect on a professional telephoto. Nice manual focus ring here. I do like also that we have a customizable control switch, so I can use this to push to the right or push to the left to select different options. I like that feature, or you can use this as a custom control ring for aperture or something like that. Nice controls here, autofocus manual. Focus, dynamic manual focus like you see on Sony's. We have a limiter from 6 meters to infinity to speed focus up when we're shooting sports and action far away. This is an image stabilized lens and is usually got our 3 modes. We don't have any filters in the front of this lens, but we do have an internal 40.5mm insertable filter in the rear and a nice lens, but we do have an internal 40.5mm insertable filter in the rear and a nice lens that comes within just 1 click. So let's talk about autofocusing here. Now the minimum focusing distance on this lens is roughly just under 2 meters from the focal plane. It's not that close focusing lens, and therefore not like a great macro lens. Let's just get that out of the way. But as usual with G-Master telephotos, we've got dual XT linear motors. They're very quick, they're very silent. As you can see here, super snappy for minimum distance to infinity. They'll have no problem trying to sports action wildlife with this lens. We're sure not going to get flare examples on a day like today. But luckily we did have opportunity to get some other examples already. We're going to talk about that next. So first
first off, as usual, flare is very well controlled by the Sony's lens coatings. No issues with loss of contrast or anything. Here you can see that there's also no ghosting at all, really. I mean, even stopping down lens, we don't have any ghosting issues. So overall, this lens handles shooting towards bright light sources very effectively. Okay, let's talk about bokeh next. So first we take a look at specular highlights here. You can see shooting wide open at f2.8. There's some cat's eye, but it's not bad. Stopping down the lens, it's a little bit more polygonal than I expected out of a G Master, but it is still very round as lenses go. Not really seeing a strong soap-bubble effect, no onion rings or anything like that. And that's very important because a lens like this, you're going to have a lot of out-of-focus areas. I mean, these are designed for shallow depth of field, especially when you're looking at sports and wildlife. We want a soft, smooth background. What the Sony G Master 300 really does deliver is that nice, smooth transition from out of focus to in focus to out of focus again. That's very desirable. Let's go to our test chart now. We're going to take a look at sharpness. So first off, looking at the 300mm in the center shooting f2.8. Stunning detail. I mean, just very sharp, very good contrast. Stopping down to f5.6, I see only the barest improvement in contrast. It's already excellent shooting wide open. Going to the corners, it's a similar story. You can see you're shooting at 2.8 in the corners. Very sharp. Stopping down, I really didn't notice much difference. And just as a side point, whether you're focused in the center or it's getting tons of detail, this is easily one of the sharpest lenses we've ever tested. Certainly the sharpest 300mm 2.8 mirrorless that I've ever used. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, none of the other major full-frame manufacturers make a 300mm 2.8 lens for their mount. So Sony is now the first to do it, and that's great news. It makes sense, I guess, that Canon and Nikon are expecting you to still use their SLR lenses in current circulation with adapters. The only other thing that comes to mind, Fujifilm do make a 200mm f2, which is a beautiful lens as well, and would be very equivalent to this lens in terms of its full-frame focal length. I've even shot with that Fujifilm 200mm, and it's a beautiful lens. It's optically fantastic, but even that, made for an APS-C size sensor, is 2.2 kilograms. I mean, what Sony has done here is not only made an incredibly sharp lens that's very good.
This point, they put their best technology into this, and you have your 24 megapixels. What does this say to Canon? What does this say to Nikon? Nikon's kind of in trouble with the sports shooters because why would you buy a Nikon and have something like this? Because this. Hey, it's Christmas here from Petapixel. Then it's Jordan here from Petapixel. Why are we hanging out in this industrial area?
This camera needs to be one of the best cameras that has.
The 24 megapixel sports camera never seen before. First, as full shutter speeds and instant readouts. For example, the Z9 from Nikon has an amazing fast readout speed, like 1 to 250th of a second with the electronic shutter. That makes it as fast as a typical mechanical shutter, but you can still get banding under LED lights and sporting event, for example. This has 0 millisecond readout speed, like it reads out the entire sensor within an instant. And that means you'll be shooting at shutter speeds up to 1/80,000th of a second or 1/60,000th of a second. Probably made it a lot easier to do it continuously. So it's might not be the ideal wildlife camera, but for sports shooters, it is absolutely phenomenal. I'd be saying third button, but you can push the first button 100 to the second button. It makes it so much more useful. That was one of our big complaints shooting high frame per second on competing cameras like the Z9 or the Canon R3. The buffer on it is, I think, 152 frames, so you can't shoot too long with RAW files, but we've been shooting with it here using JPEG files, and it seems to be really good. Now, it does buffer, like we're shooting at 120 frames per second, but we have the speed of similar lower CFS type cards, so that could be a bottleneck, but we didn't experience it being too much of a problem unless you were shooting 120 frames per second for like 4 or 5 seconds down. So I don't think anybody's going to be shooting those frame rates for long because just processing will become a real problem. Another big feature, they are offering shot buffering, so just like Canon and Nikon and Panasonic stuff from it's going to capture it, catching that fish and pulling it out of the water. You don't have to press the shutter every time the bird got in the water because then you push the shutter and the camera goes back in time up to a full second and saves those up to 120 up to a full second and saves those up to 120 frames per second. So it's such an amazing technology. I'm really blown away by it. This is just a preview. This afternoon we're going to be spending a lot of time with it. I have the Z9, Canon R3, and the Alpha 1 in my bag, and I'm pulling them all out and pulling them up. So subscribe to see our more detailed review. This camera is going to be, brace yourself, $6,000. So it's $1,000 more than the Canon R3 and $1,500 more than the Z8. And it's not going to be available until the spring, they're saying. So this is very early pre-release.
At some point in time, he has to make a decision that he doesn't know is the right decision, but he has to make it nonetheless. And that decision is selling my Sony FX3. Let me get my flex, because I don't want to do comments in the comments. What's up, y'all? You did not have to have that. I got two things I need to ask you first. The first thing is my birthday today. I'm turning 38 years old, so please take it easy on me in the comment section. The second thing I ask of you is watch the entire video. Sony FX3. FX3 is due respect. First of all, the FX3 might be my favorite camera that I've ever. I bought this thing with my own arm. It is literally a fantastic freaking camera. It's not perfect. I've been very vocal to Sony about the things that I dislike about the Sony FX3, but there are minor quirks in an otherwise literally amazing freaking camera. I am in no way, shape, form, or fashion condone that you sell your Sony FX3. Do not do what Tight Shirts Here in Warford is about to do, because you might regret it like I might regret it, okay? So part of this video is I gotta justify down the line. But right now, my sole purpose of selling it is because, to be honest with y'all, I want a sport bike, and I don't want to finance a sport bike. I don't really want to go take a couple $1,000 out of my account. So,
the front, first in the complaining of 15, V1 X-ray. Can you just show me a security of the RMA?
here that I don't necessarily need. Okay, now I think I need to define what I do with my cameras, because I will be making events, I don't see like that, but I can't just be a thing. There's what's amazing. It is a beast of a camera, but as I said, it is.
611 has been terminated for the person shot at 101 East Avenue. Thank you so much, and thank you for your units for the backup. Be advised, just spoke with it. We have nothing. Anything further? Negative, I'll tell you what. Sorry, good. I'm okay, please. Strike one, 1010 on 167. It's going to be a 1945. Shade like that, 20 on Austin and 116. Temple. 20 Amsterdam. Thank you for every safety.
this is the Manfrotto Be-Free Advanced Carbon Fiber GT Tripod.
Zero Charlie, 256, Zero Charlie.
Today we're going to review the Manfrotto Be-Free Advanced. May this be your new travel tripod.
Traffic, stop on the highway, got it. Over on the highway. Transport, no inventory.
What exit expect?
Blacker automobile.
One bit under pick up.
What is it? It's a travel tripod that comes in different versions.
Traffic stop on the highway.
The one I've got here today is dedicated to the Sony Alpha series cameras. What does that mean? On top of the tripod we have a blade, release blade, which actually mounts perfectly the Sony Alpha cameras. And I've got one with me, this is the Sony A7R III. If I take the release blade off the tripod and I mount it under my camera, that will perfectly match the lines and the body of the camera. So in this way, your camera will not spin and the release blade. Some of the supported Sony Alpha cameras for the tripod are the Sony A7 II, A7 III, A7S II, A7R2 and 3, and also the Alpha 9 series. We said that this release blade is designed just for Sony cameras, but at the end of this review, I'm actually going to show you what I do to fit all the other brands on the same fit. A, B, you need to look for this code, MKBF. The model I've got with me today dedicated to Sony, but bear in mind that the body of the tripod is exactly the same, very similar to all the other B-free tripods. If you're looking for the one with the full head, it's the B-free on Amazon for $149.
34 Bush to advise that no further
B-free
stay at the
Advanced
perfect
is made of aluminum, nice and strong, the lightest, but still very sturdy. Let's talk about dimensions and weight. The B-free Advanced weighs 1.59 kilograms with 40 legs and the central column down. The size, the length of the tripod is 40 centimeters. You can see it's pretty.
No further. No further.
That's the sergeant, correct?
Pick it up.
That's the point. Captain is on 336 over.
PD and there's no TV on the we're down here. I know that you can show us taking one on Burke Avenue in East Chester, bro. Open the door to that, right?
Thank you.
I don't tell them to go mad and Evelyn face with that kind of. Show me going out to our everything.
4791.
I know. 90, you still operating or you available?
That's fine.
That's David 1.
47 David 1.
Bronx, Butler, Box 3422, I took you. Gonna be a park Walker Avenue, Bay Avenue, where you're smoking a private zone.
That's fine.
Bronx, Butler, Box 3422, I took 2415 Walker Avenue. That's the 3 Bay Avenue, where you're smoking a private zone. Hopefully, it's not especially, you know.
Yeah, no, I just said that. Your partner said you're heading down. I'm documenting. 47 Frank, update on scene. 47 Frank.
Alright, 3 David. Make the ready for what time is it?
I'm receiving a 59 of a resident, 2415 Barker, 2415 Barker, in a private house.
Hey Frank, Vanderbilt,
Just smoking out.
Park
Let's be
Avenue,
notified.
Hey Frank.
52 Adam, Roosevelt, and Prince Street, minor. 52 Adam, he is in battle at the tech. Dispute at the hotel.
49 House, that's 54, this will be for you then. 1657 Union Court, Mobile Apartment 40, EMS is on scene of arrival. Charlie 1. Phone company number 11 commercial market 18 got now. Check the won't be about that. Just to cover the police station, he doesn't need to leave.
as well. This will break down and fit into most camera bags on the side really easy. On the Peter McKinnon 35 here, we've got in the front grip will come somewhere like this, and don't want to bring something a little bit bigger. Now, if for whatever reason you wanted to vlog with a gimbal, this is going to be your best option now. Just because it's the smallest one that will carry most 1635s, 1635 f4 power zoom, 2470 with an FX3, A7S3. Right now we're actually shooting at 24, so this is how that looks. We'll do 2470 f2.8 GM2. So if having the smoothest possible vlog footage you can get is your priority, this is probably perfect. So this gimbal is a bit different to balance than we used to, but if you have balanced a gimbal before and you feel pretty confident doing it, you'll understand pretty quickly how to do it. I'm going to show you a sequence now of how to balance. So I've got the 24 to 70 Sony G-Master and the 2 on here with the FX3.
Go further to the location. They handle perfect custody.
Earlier today when AC radio meeting now, they're actually marking it again. They made contact with the person that was a resident. It's a prank caller, and this location is chronic in that situation. We'll check the call back.
Tree has a balance in the RS3 Mini, so you can see right here it's not balanced in the slightest. So this is how I personally do it. So first things first, everything balance, and I see it's flying this way, which means you need to adjust right here. So you don't lose off this little lever. So it's going this way. This all day. This developing the footage that is actually fine, which will come on now. That's worse.
The callback is going to voicemail, but if you could just check for Stephen Fifth Avenue and change it, that's where Republic Bank is. Just let me know if they're over there, and then if not, we'll mind.
Which I've got to be honest, I get sometimes upset. And again, with fast forward to today, Now the great thing about it, I always like its weight was pushed way in. RS3 is pretty much made, and I think that's why the people are so small and compact, which is great for them. It's not like the car stick, and after you've done the short, you can power it down, that's in force now, or some no faffing around with regards to in my last run at SBM, I ripped out a five monitors on a setup using a NATO rail system that juts out to the side. It worked fine, but it felt like a clumsy position way out to the side like that. This time around, I wanted to keep the balance to the center. After seeing the briefcase handle not being available to box separate from DJI, I decided to shop around and go for the split rig version of the handle. It has the same rig build, so it has a few extra mounting points. The part number for this rig handle is 1320, just in case you want to grab one. Link is also in the description of this video for you too. You click that link and it helps me all these videos, so it's much appreciated. Anyway, the other parts ready for this new rig are the small rig DSLR monitor holder mount, part number 2100, a small rig mini case NATO rail, part number 2172, a small rig monitor case for the Atmos number 5, part number 2200.
One operator. For confirmation, around a 59 of our residents, 2415 Foster Ave. Let's be notified of responding.
It's Caleb here, and this is the OCT5 camera monitor. It costs only $125 and is loaded with features that you will not find in monitors that are much more expensive. The reason I'm doing a video on this monitor is because in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to have a huge video talking about, I think, 12 monitors under $300.
09, the Atmos 5, of course. This is optional when it gives the Atmos mount options. It gives it a little extra HDMI cable. All you need to do is screw the laser rail adapter in your section. Another cheap HDMI cable. All you need to do is screw the laser rail adapter to the end of the handle. Screw the monitor mount to the Atmos Ninja 5 and slide the laser rail to the laser adapter like so. Plug in your HDMI cable and you are good to go. Another item that comes around in the setup is a sunroof for the Atmos Ninja. I've been doing a lot of filming outside in very harsh sun. In that type of weather condition, it's very hard to see anything shooting without one, so you might want to grab one too. If you like me and you want to know what's worth it.
On completion, amount of the house at 3565 White Plains, 2565 White Plains Road, between Mason, Allerton. Any other location?
The RS2, but honestly, I love the new features of this game. Switching between the modes is super easy. Starting and stopping recording via Bluetooth without the need of a cable.
Someone got shot dead in the Bronx. Rewind to that part if you guys are curious.
Automatically self-heating when turning it off and the big display. It's a better and faster workflow for people using it. And with that, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
One second, Charlie, still out in regards to that 32.
There's nobody drowning at this location. It's a male with a headache.
Not sick. If you're operating into something like that, that's something you have to do pretty much multiple times. It's nice. So it makes
I
sense.
think the cardiac went 5-1, Rockefeller Plaza. I think.
Just a touch of the button.
That's
Simple better. Don't think.
Yeah. You guys clearly just finished
It always resets to that. But I can still record like this.
Yeah, if you want to go more for like a handheld.
Yeah. So if I had this like a monopod, I can kind of monopod it kind of like this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Any other tricks up the sleeve? Anything new? Battery life, 8 hour, give or
So
take?
none of that matters. You see what it just did? But yeah, I think that's a great question. You have a lot of brand new features in your pistol. Gimbals, RS3, and the RS3 Pro will also have a brand new video transmission system. First, I just want to see how good does the footage look. You shoot with this thing. So this mount here is actually the tilt mount, which is designed for the RS2, which is fine.
fine, Dave, you calling? No? Okay, sorry. Was that supposed to have a card in the mic? Roughly 100 deals, 106, 444. Top 90, Mark 91, show me for the start.
This game is the major highlight, and on it is the song This is a very heavy setup. It's like an absolute champ. Insane. This game is the major highlight, and on it is the song This is a very heavy setup. It's like an absolute champ. Insane. This game is the major highlight, and on it is the song This is a very heavy setup. It's like an absolute champ. Insane. This game is the major highlight, and on it is the song This is a very heavy setup. It's like an absolute champ. Insane. This game is the major highlight, and on it is the song This is a very heavy setup. It's like an absolute champ. Insane. This game is the major highlight.
squad in Mont Avenue, car distributor, 47 47 Frank, 47 Frank, 55 minutes, no radio response, exercise stage, 47 Frank.
George 6 West 30 Avenue, America 7 George. Forward and or left with NYC. George, we got a building number, same address. Building number is going to be 50. Cardiac condition, 40 left. What about 10-4 Sunday? 5 with it. Yes, 5. Fire 1 point. That's the one. What's on 10-4? That's why you could have no people over here. It's the same caller, almost on this location. Same callback number. You come up on the what's all
That's the bus that might be with her. All right, so let me just. One predated. Sample 5 joy. Just had the authorities that make it around.
A battery for a car, exterior outfit, zone
Sorry, and white Audi sedan. Can I get that, Boy Mary 501? Show him and will say that you don't want to confirm show expired. Away. We haven't got the response on the relationship, but I'll give it later on the Alexander out of the bridge. For white Audi sedan. And I can make the Boy Mary 50112.
What's the recall box report?
Doesn't say. Purchases in regards to confirmed shots fired from Midtown North.
Let's go, Channel 4.
If you're heading out there right now, you are going to hit a few slowdowns, but definitely a bit easier than what we were seeing yesterday morning with the slip roads. Northern State Parkway, westbound side, this is completely shut down from exit 33 out to exit 31A. If you needed to make your way through the area, LIE would definitely be the way to go. Heading a little further along here to Queens Van Wyck Expressway on the southbound side from exit 6 heading down to exit 5. We do have construction that closes down a couple of lanes, and then the George Washington Bridge. Watch for the upper deck construction both ways. Michael, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Adele. Election results coming into late into the night, and this morning we have the results of some of the most hotly contested races across the tri-state. Let's go to New York's Gabby Acevedo live in Whitestone, Queens. So now we have some overnight, overnight updates on some big races.
And let's take a look at these results, Michael. Good morning to you. Good morning to our viewers. We are live as you mentioned in Whitestone, outside of Vicky Palladino's office, who is the projected winner in the New York City Council race for District 19. This was one of several local elections held across the state of New York yesterday. In northern Queens, Palladino, a Republican, defeated Democratic candidate Tony Avella in a repeat matchup from 2 years ago. This time, Palladino won re-election by a large margin with a 21-point advantage. Back in 2021, she beat Avella, who used to hold the council seat by only a couple hundred votes. Moving over to Long Island, Republican Ed Romaine won the race for Suffolk County Executive, defeating his Democratic challenger Dave Colon. Romaine, who is currently the Brookhaven Town Supervisor and has served in public office for over 38 years, will take over for Democrat Steve Ballone, who was term limited after being in office since 2012. In other results, outside Brooklyn, Democrat Chelsea Brennan defeated Ari Kagan with a 17-point margin. Both incumbents ended up running in the same district as a result of a once-in-a-decade redistricting process that saw all 51 council seats up for re-election, with Brennan as the projected winner for District 47. As we bring you back live here to Whitestone, Brennan thanked his constituents and promised to serve all, no matter the political affiliation. Now, Tony and Michael, looking at these election results, Republicans were hoping to flip a seat or two in City Council, but it is evident that Democrats will overwhelmingly control and have the majority in the New York City Council with all these seats. Voting live from Whitestone, Gabby Acevedo today in New York.
Gabby, thank you very much. For now in New Jersey, it appears Democrats will maintain control of the Senate and the Assembly. The Associated Press reports Democrats fended off enough Republican challengers yesterday. All 80 seats in the Assembly and the 40-seat Senate were up for grabs. Some races have yet to be called.
Election results here in the tri-state across the country. They could offer a preview of what to expect in 2024 and the issues likely to come out at tonight's GOP presidential debate.
5 candidates will take the stage in Miami, and today New York's Andrew Sif is there with a preview.
These are the 5 candidates who qualified for the third Republican debate. It's the smallest number of participants yet, but the task remains larger than ever. Overtaking the commanding lead former President Trump has held over the entire field for months. One political scientist said the challengers have run into difficult math.
The strategy sort of was to consolidate the non-Trump vote in the Republican Party and use that to win. The problem is that when you start doing the math and you look at adding up all the votes that are not going to the former president, it still doesn't add up to a victory.
It's barely been a ripple on Miami's Biscayne Bay so far from those trying to overtake Trump, and some moderate voters are frustrated, like New Yorker turned Floridian Jill Peeling.
It feels very much like it's us versus them, and we have to pick a side. And I think the majority of people don't want to pick a side. We just want people to work together.
We got a first look at the debate stage inside the night concert hall at the Adrian Arst Center in downtown Miami, hosted by NBC News. 1,500 people expected to be in the audience, millions more watching on NBC. For the challengers, a chance to change the narrative.
It actually might be a lot more quick than you think, especially if some of these candidates manage to go through the political calculus changes in the next year.
And the debate taking place later today inside Night Concert Hall behind me here on Biscayne From Miami, Florida, Andrew Siff, Today New York.
And you can see tonight's GOP primary debate live from Miami right here on NBC New York. It'll be moderated by NBC Nightly News anchor Lester Holt, Progressive's Kristen Wilker, and Hugh Hewitt. Salem Radio Network coverage begins at 8.
407 now, westbound, so these are the ones that should be the by a group of 7 nations, a meeting to kill Secretary of State Blinken, joined by the foreign ministers from Britain, Japan, and the other G7 nations in condemning Hamas and calling for humanitarian pauses in the fighting. Each on Tel Aviv, there was a candlelight vigil in 30 days since the attack by Hamas that killed 1,400 Israelis. The vigil, part of the National Day of Mourning, was acknowledged at the White House.
I can only imagine the anguish that these families are still going through and have been over the past month. They're feeling. We're also keeping in our thoughts and prayers this one more than the many, many thousands of innocent Palestinians who have been killed in the conflict since October 7th.
According to the Hamas Foreign Health Ministry in Gaza, the number of Palestinians killed in the war has now surpassed 10,000.
Lawmakers in the House passed a resolution censuring Representative Rashida Tlaib for remarks she made about Israel and Palestinians. The measure was approved late last night with 22 Democrats voting in favor of the censure, along with all 4 Republicans. In a statement before the vote, Tlaib defended her comments, arguing that she is the lone Palestinian American in Congress and is protected by free speech. 408 now, the line for this Upper East Side coffee shop stretched down the sidewalk and around the block after the owner says his staff quit in protest.
Now, according to him, as a student of the war, Rogers County, in this show of sports, Andrew Tracy's driving by from the Upper East Side. Despite what happened, their house is playing out here.
Well, Darlene and Michael, there's a crew inside of Cafe Aroma right now cleaning it from top to bottom, and they're doing so right around the Israeli flags and posters that still hang in the window. Well, that's part of the reason that the serving staff yesterday walked out, apparently in protest. Now, let's show you that line again that stretched
6. Groceries are already expensive, but our supermarkets tipping the scales. Better get the care joins a surprise inspection, keeping stores honest.
To the test that it is accurate.
Plus, London's top 4 tips to help you get what you pay for. This morning at 6. Middlesex County, New Jersey is a center for innovation. Businesses that work here, thrive here. Welcome to the top 3 flavor and fragrance companies. Top research institutions, and 5 times the national average of fruit scientists and technologists. With 50 million customers and a main distribution radius. And our on-road support can assist with site selection and finding maximum incentives. Visit discovermiddlesex.com/fruit innovation to learn how you can work here and thrive here.
At Village Care Bags, we take a personal approach in arranging the best quality healthcare options for you. Communicating with my doctors and health plan is important to me. I'm a trained nurse. My Village Care Bags care manager takes the time to educate my family and I about my Medicare Advantage health options, such as OTC, dental coverage, vision, and hearing. She helps me make the right decisions. Village Care Bags. See what's possible in healthcare. It's personal. For information, also visit villagecarebags.org.
Highway unit with a message. Highway 211.
If you're 16 or older, you may be an asterisk hospitalization.
10-4.
Contagious virus. All dangers lie with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines and other advisors are now available.
To get everybody ready for the day, I set the table, and now we're going to tell you a little bit about what we're doing. Every day needs today, New York. Every day needs today. Right now, back to Decision 2023. It's big wins across the country for voting rights advocates. In Ohio, voters passed a ballot measure that enshrines voting rights in the state constitution. Kentucky re-elected Governor Andy Beshear, the Democrat who heavily criticized Republican challengers' opposition to abortion in cases of rape and incest. And in Virginia, Democrats not only maintained control of the state Senate, but also took control of the House. Republican lawmakers in the state pushed a plan to ban most abortions after 15 weeks of pregnancy. Meanwhile, a win in Philadelphia.
First time in history, the nation's 6th largest city has become a female mayor.
I'm thinking beach weather too. This summer, that kind of wasn't. But when we look at this map, one thing stands out. Last January, the below torch, that was the winter, right? No snow. It was really, really warm. Every month in the summer, though, collecting more below average high temperature days. So June, July, August, even into September. This week in particular, to see temperatures close to or below average. So November is a little bit on the chillier side so far. Now today, versus a warm. Thanks for We even have a chance to maybe get the first freeze in the city. Our low temperature on Monday morning, 34 degrees. So we'll see if that holds, but you get the idea that it is going to be chilly for the mornings next week, and daytime temperatures will generally stay into the mid-50s. All right, let's check in with the Dow now and see how things are rolling. Good morning, Maria. Good morning to all of our viewers. Rolling along pretty slowly here. Actually, not rolling at all. The Northern State Parkway westbound side from exit 33 out to exit 31A. All lanes are shut down, so you're going to want to stick to the LIE instead. You're going to have a much better ride through there. If you're making your way into Queens, Van Wyck Expressway southbound side from exit 6 heading down to exit 5, you're going to have 2 lanes closed there. Again, for construction, not causing too much of a heavy backup, just be a little extra careful through the area. And then in New Jersey, Turnpike
Take care, Shies. Am I staying right now? I don't know what that means, staying. not even that cold. I don't know what I'm wearing a neck gaiter for. Oh, Channel 7.
Incumbent Justin Brennan beat Democrat turned Republican Ari Kagan in a battle over Bay Ridge and parts of Coney Island. Now, you might recall Kagan switched to the Republican Party in a redistricting shakeup. Brennan declared victory over his opponent at an election night party. Then over in Whitestone, Queens, incumbent councilmember Vicky Palladino declared victory over her challenger, Democrat Tony Abella, who used to hold the council seat there. We'll have much more on some of these key races
Oh, Lindsay Tuckman's the traffic girl? Saw you doing traffic, awesome! Exclamation mark. Let's go, Channel 7. Passing me up, you crazy ass truck driver. Crazy speeding truck driver. You ain't passing me up. Well, you got a tailgate. Why you gotta drive so fast? This guy is crazy. This guy is going at least 80. He's going 80 on a 50. Crazy ass. That was 3 hours ago.
Today, Mayor Adams is going to meet with his retail theft task force. It's to talk about ways to fight retail theft across New York City. Back in September, if you recall, Target announced plans to close nearly a dozen stores across the country, including the one in East Harlem, citing crime as the reason. A lot of people had feelings about that. The National Retail Federation ranks New York City as 4th in the country for organized retail theft, but NYPD data shows store shoplifting is down
Is that an ambulance or fire truck down there? It's probably BS. Let's check anyway. I'm willing to bet it's BS. What's going on here? RMP, floodlight, car at a bus stop, Volvo. He must have went in an apartment building real quick. There's another guy here with hazard lights on at a bus stop. What the hell is going on? See if there's any skunks here tonight. I saw a skunk here last night. No skunks tonight. It's 5 a.m. Time to cook me some potatoes and eggs as usual. Have a good night, guys. And from Ellen. Lots of comments. Sweet Talking Classic was looking through election day results on mayoral candidates who have a runoff. Do re-elect a lush or take a chance on new blood? I think that a new mayor would be better. Yeah. Gotta watch this crazy truckers. I'm retired. Those newbies are nuts. Yeah, it wasn't even a tractor trailer. It was just a box truck guy, you know. Anyways, have a good night, guys. See you guys next live stream tonight. And look for the upload of that fatal Bronx shooting that happened overnight.